well, we've officially capped all of our Badwater domes. So we'll start with the ones over by base. We've got these 2 domes capped with rigs. We've got this 3rd dome near us with a just a regular dome. And then the only other 2 Badwater domes are these suckers. And we've got them both capped as well. So I believe...
Poop in your pants ain't as bad as it's made out to be.
They clipped it. It's a construction grade staple. Hang on. I gotta mute to listen.
What?
And let her.
Just don't even try to talk to him. He doesn't understand things. His brain doesn't work as fast as anyone else's. I mean...
No, it's because it's busy doing other things.
He is the slowest.
Alright, I got a 44. Alright, I'm basically fucking Sheldon. Like, I'm not that level of smart, but, like, my ability to interact, I'm basically fucking Sheldon. Yeah, I might as well be. Shit. I don't know volume control. I can't stop bouncing. I either hyper-focus or can't focus.
He's confused about progress on building a house as tearing it down. So, I mean, it checks out. Checks out. Doesn't mind if his plumbing's broken and he has to poop in a bucket.
It's
so,
oh my god.
So many things. So many things are starting to come together.
Well,
so
fuck you.
Things.
I got a 43-0, bit.
This is not going to go well. Come on. I don't think this is going to work. I think we're going to wind up having to... Yep, there's more bugs.
Up in the potato. Oh, shit. OBS. Alright. I think I've got almost everything up and running. Full screen streamer X. Excellent. No, stop trying to fucking do that. Alright, copy that. Come over here. Motherfucker. What's up, money? How you doing, money? How's the money bags doing? Fuck off, I know money. What's up, cool kid? How you doing? Cat pissed on the bed, so I'm running behind. She got locked in the bedroom. She's been in there for hours. God damn it, why is that over there? That's not helpful, money. No. Two people. What do you mean, cooked? Cool kid. Why do I want to say cooked? Is that four? Maybe? What are you talking about? All right, that's. Where the fuck am I getting audio from? Oh, what the hell? Out. There's probably more than four at this point, bud. We got 5 on TikTok. Got some on Twitch. Yeah, it's shorts feed, man. It's gonna vary a lot. It's pretty normal. Why is it still doing that? Money, fuck off. I'm aware. Not helpful, money. That's you're not being helpful there, bud. There's Facebook. All right, that's good enough for now. Let's see here. Where is Steam? Pending update. Better be a tiny fucking update. Come on, cat, move. Oh god, the worst thing that could ever happen, money. It's megs of update. I'm only 20% done. Don't you worry, I've got everything planned out. 3 steps ahead. You're an ass. Maybe, we'll see. God damn, it's 10:50 already. Yeah, I got started real fucking late tonight, man. Actually, it's a 3 gig update. God damn. Alright, I think it's done. There we go. Work on some more blueprints. Capture game. Capture game. What is happening? Promise it's running. Capture game. Did it change the way it renders? What the hell? Alright, so we'll capture that one. Alright, oh, we got it. People don't come for the game, it's money. Alright, so I was working on testing the new blueprint functionality. Because supposedly there's a way to get... nope, that's not what I wanted. Now I'm playing. Alright, later, money. How? Print auto connect. What does that look like? Wrong. Okay. I guess there's one way to find out. Nope. Damn. Okay. But I do believe that I have an alternative solution. As long as I build a bottom, why can't I exit that? As long as I build a bottom floor first. So let's start with a wall. Trying to think. Yeah. There we go. Floor. I'll go wall. And as long as No, stop it. Oh, I already had the flashlight on. That's not very fucking bright. theory, these should automatically attach, right? It's not quite gonna work the way I want it to, is it? That's fucking annoying. Turn off snap. Just because there's not enough room to build this on? Okay. Tempered on test. All right, there has to be a way to make this work the way that I want it to. So we'll come to the middle, put a wall on each side. now the question is how far will auto-connect work? Okay, so far not. Auto connect automatically on 2. What's up, Kitski? How you doing? So it needs to be at least 2 space to auto connect the belt. That's not too bad. I think I can live with that. So Cat, I really need you to move. Come on, move. What are you doing? Not helpful. All right, let me think about this. This is satisfactory. 002. Most people just call me Guru. But you're good. How you doing, Kirito? Sure, I mispronounced your name, so don't feel bad. So I am trying to figure out how to leverage the auto belt pathing when making a modularly stackable container. And I'm sure those were all real words that I just said right there. So you should feel bad if you don't know what I said. It's your fault. What's up, Crollo? This is satisfactory, not a category on Soulbound, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So it's a manufacturing factory game. So I've got these systems that take in different types of resources or raw resources and turn them into more and more complicated items. And this is a standard blueprint, which looks like this. That's gonna hurt. And so it's a nice big cube, but they're static by design. And they've released their latest update 1.1, which introduced a new feature where belts will automatically path to each other if they're in some relation to each other. So in theory, I could build a much smaller single slice, and then grow it to whatever size I need. And so that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do. And I'm currently battling with trying to figure out the logic on the on how to get the belt to connect to itself. So yeah. What's up, Maxwell the cat? No, build materials are limited to what's on me, and what I have in my cloud storage. This is all stuff that I've produced from raw resources coming out of raw mines on the ground. So like here's a copper mine, and so I have to take this raw copper resource and put it through. Am I an engineer IRL? I am not. I'm in IT. I did originally go to school for nuclear engineering. Tool precious gauges vibrating suddenly. But when I broke my neck over a summer, I spiraled through a mental crisis and came back and decided to just pursue my hobby, which is computers. Yeah. Yes, and the buildings get more and more complicated, and the materials get more and more diverse to some extent as far as consumption and whatnot. Oh, you're fine, Crollo. That was 22 years ago. I love it, Maxwell. But yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out how to leverage the new build mechanics instead of building these static blueprints that are not flexible, right? This blueprint will only ever be. What's my other hobbies? I'm ADHD, so yes. I work on my own cars. I'm remodeling my house. I recently used an excavator to replace my water line from the city street to my house. I rented a tree 50-foot boom thingy and got a chainsaw to take out some trees in the backyard from recent storm damage. Yes. Yes. My hobbies are ADHD, so yes. Yes, I guess I'm average at most. I'm by no means an expert, but I can usually figure out how to get it done. And yeah, I really like IT though. I've been doing IT now since I was in middle school in '97. Master of none, master of a couple. Yes, and the biggest problem is I now have a family, so there's no time. But I get my 3 nights a week for streaming, so. Well, hey, namaste, thanks for the tip. Well, I mean, I stay up till 3 a.m. doing hobbies, and then I'm up at 6 to help get the kids off to school, and I'm work by 8, and you know, working 8 to 5. Thanks, Crollo. I like chatting to people, so thank you guys for being here. Man, how am I gonna make this work? Appreciate it. That's fine. It's fine. I'm only 40. I've only broken my neck, back, and both my arms. It's fine. But I can still laugh and walk, so I don't give a shit. If I... No, because when I rotate and I can't mirror... I've got to figure out... I was swinging my kids in a tree swing, and the tree decided to play toss, and that was how I started COVID. We crushed my L1, so actually broken. And then my neck was a car accident around up and oncoming traffic. I broke from C1 to T3. And then in 08, I drove a truck off a cliff and broke this arm off at the elbow and fractured my shoulder. I'm doing great. So no, not I'm 40. Like legitimately, I'm a broken man. But it's fine. I've got a bunch of I've got 2 rods and 5 screws in my back. My back's doing better than it's been doing for since 2020 when I broke my back. Because honestly, I got into streaming. I got into streaming because I broke my back. Because I was stuck in my chair all day, every day. And so it's like I'm just sitting here, and I was still working my 9 to 5 or whatever. But it's like I'd get done with work, and I'd sit in the chair until I went to bed. And so then I started streaming. Live, happy. I can still walk. I can still talk. I'm more than capable. Still do all my hobbies. I threw up a wall for my mom. She came down to visit, and so I split my office in half. And I threw up a drywall wall for her. So I mean, I'm still functional, just a little slower. It's fine. It's fine. My mind's about as sharp as a spoon sometimes, though. Man, I get dumb. Streaming has no accidents. All right. What am I doing? I am trying to figure out. Well, I want to make sure that's pulling up correctly. Is that not? Did that not come up? What's going on? Why is that platform? Whatever, ignore that for the moment. Alright, Steam's got me on the wrong game category. Give me just a second. Steam, copy app ID. And I apologize if I get distracted. I'm a variety streamer on a variety of platforms. We're on like 14 platforms at this point. Is this platform not working? What the hell's going on? Yeah, it is a few. No, I'm not famous. I've got 1,300 followers on Twitch, and then like 300-ish on YouTube, 200 on Facebook. I think we're approaching. What are we approaching on TikTok at this point? I think TikTok we're approaching 100 something, aren't we? Where the hell is that? I can view that over here, maybe. Maybe? Man, I don't fucking know. 126 on TikTok. There it is. Why isn't this working? I believe it's up to 4-player, yes. We'll be going live. So I'm not live. Why aren't I live? All right, let's try. Yes. So if you're familiar with Factorio, or some of those other games, I'd say it's pretty similar. Just first person instead of top down. So I have a. Oh, there we go. We're finally live. I have a. I stream 3 nights a week, and my routine, currently as it stands, is Wednesdays we do some FPS. I actually do a decent amount of FPS. Wednesdays is Factory, Colony, City Builders. Currently doing Satisfactory. We've also done RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress, Prison Architect, Dyson Sphere, Factorio, Oxford not included, Space Haven. I'm sure I'm not thinking of other ones, but whole genre of management-ish games. Friday nights is fun with friends. I've got some buddies that co-stream with me, and they actually take over the top half of stream. And so we do multiplayer, multi-perspective on same stream. We've been doing a lot of COD lately, Warzone. We'll also do some driving and racing sims like SnowRunner or Wreckfest or Assetto Corsa, Forza, or some other ones we'll dabble in. We'll also do like Project Zomboid. We've done Minecraft, Fortnite, PUBG, Team Fortress, Counter-Strike, whole gambit of shit. And then Sundays they do storyline shooters. We're currently playing through the Wolfenstein series. I believe I'll be finishing Wolfenstein 2 this Sunday. And we'll be picking up Cyberpilot next Sunday, and then Youngblood. And then after I finish Wolfenstein, I'll be doing the Halo series. So that'll be my Sundays for the rest of this year for sure. But yeah, do a little variety of stuff. And I'm on just about any platform you want to watch from. So that's fun. Come on. My least favorite type of game. That's a question. I wouldn't say I dislike horror or MMORPG. What is this game? This is Satisfactory, Kitsuki. I don't get horrored in most horror games, so if that's the whole purpose of the game, they're probably not as enjoyable. I still don't mind playing them. MMORPGs, they're too grindy, I guess, to some extent. I don't mind EVE Online. I haven't played in probably a decade. I started playing EVE Online back in like 04, and played quite a bit for like 8 years. And then I took a break, played for a couple years here and there, you know, because they have their free access level that's crippled. But I can never get into WoW or any of those other. I never really got into most of those MMOs. So I guess, yeah, MMOs are not really my not really my gambit. But I wouldn't say that I dislike them specifically. I can enjoy them for a time, but they're not going to be my first pick. Actually, that's probably a type of game that I will constantly avoid is deck builders. I don't get deck builders. Like, I understand the concept. I understand the concept of the deck builder. I used to play Magic the Gathering, you know, in the early 2000s, mid 2000s. But I got out of it, and it's not something I really enjoyed, I guess. So I guess deck builders would be in line for my least favorite type of game. Fuck, all right. So in order for these to auto-connect, I have to account for... Oh, but that means all I have to do is output... Okay, no, this is still possible. Hold on. Yeah. So if I do, how do I want to do that? How do I want to do that? I guess I could build them next to each other. This is frustrating. I really wish that they would auto connect. I mean, I guess I could try that real quick. Hold up. I haven't actually tried just straight up doing this. I think that's above it. The goal is just make a giant factory, Kitski. Realistically, that is the whole fucking game. Make a giant factory to convert raw resources into more and more complex materials and build this giant space elevator to continue shipping resources to the Galactic Empire. And so I'm taking I've got these raw resource miners on the ground that send raw material to either a smelter or assembler. Yep, and then I go through different iterations of assembly to generate more and more complicated parts. As you can see, I've got copper rolls, copper wire, or cable, and then copper wire coming out of this copper plant. All right, let's see. So I've got. I want to see if that does. So save yes. Close. Blueprint. So, what happens? See, that sucks. I had hoped that those would automatically connect. Hey, namaste, thanks for the tip. But that does not work, sadly. So the only auto belting that is going to occur is is with belts, not elevates. And that looks like that's not lined up. Do what? All right, delete blueprint. The belt showing on the other side of the hole in the out. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Cyclone? I don't think you can do that with belt elevators, man. Because that's what I just tried. Auto connect. Those should be aligned. And then we don't get a. I mean, it wouldn't be the end of the world for me to do that, but I'm wanting to be able to craft little easy, just stack it, just a fucking mile tall. And it's not currently working, which is disappointing as hell. So I have to instead get them to merge with each other with straight belts, which is doable. It's just a matter of figuring out how to align them with each other so that will work. Oops. Oh no, I've built all of this stuff so far. I literally started with just the desert. So this is all stuff that I've built. Here, let me go upstairs. And see, most of these you can't see because they're inside these boxes. Yeah, I've got like 70 hours in this save so far. What the hell? What's up, R4? How you doing? This is satisfactory. Up we go.
Participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
It is. It's not as high as that ladder, though. That ladder goes even higher. No, it's not. They don't have this game. This is Satisfactory, and there's no genre similar game that I was able to find in the drop list. And we were doing Warzone on Friday, and then I did Wolfenstein on Sunday, and there's no category for Wolfenstein. And COD Zombie, Call of Duty first-person shooter, not far off from Wolfenstein. Doom's not even in the list. Hey, thanks, Razvan. I have a jetpack, so I can fly until my fuel runs empty. Oh no, you're fine, Raz. But yeah, so this is what I've got so far. I think we can see most stuff from here. The map is quite extensive, goes all the fucking way over there. And I've built almost everything I've got currently in this desert, where I started. And this is where the majority of the factory is here. Oh, you're fine, man. There's my power substation. So the gas is actually that little green box with the 223. That's how many refills I've got. When that little yellow line goes empty, I just fall. You know, it can hurt. But, well, so as long as I'm full health, it shouldn't be low. As long as I'm full health, you can barely hear me. I don't know, man. My mic looks like it's peeking out on OBS. I will take all but a sliver of damage. I could lower the graphics. Stupid car. But yeah, it's a absolutely massive game. An absolutely massive map. And some people like legit build cities out of this shit. At least you can still hear me. Is anybody else on Soulbound having issues hearing me? Kind of. There are some NPC critters that will attack. And I have a variety of weapons to deal with some of them. I've got bombs. I've got, oh, I don't have any actual shot at the moment. There's a couple of bad guys. Chainsaw for trees. Oh, what happened to I don't have a gun, or, let's see here. Where's my Xenobasher? Give me the Xenobasher, thank you. Ow. It's a smaller one, so he's a little easier to kill. But yeah, I mean, there's a few creatures out there. Yeah, pretty much. This guy doesn't attack, but he runs away. But there's some bigger baddies up in the mountains and stuff. So, I mean, there's some stuff to deal with. It's nothing too bad. Yeah, pretty much. There are some much larger versions of them. The further along the game you get. I can dismantle the debris now. Oh, that's delicious. That was another update that another part of the update they just released. Game's supposed to be coming to console too, is my understanding. No. There's no like attack waves or anything from the hostile creatures. They will only attack your person. So as long as you're not there, they are otherwise passive when it comes to your facilities and whatnot. I do like that I can dismantle those finally. And then there's also poisonous gas and nuclear radiation you have to deal with and some other stuff. My trucks get stuck. But yeah, it's a pretty fun game. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I last played back in honestly back before I broke my back. That was the last time I played, and they've done a whole bunch since then. They had their 1.0 release, I want to say earlier this year, and I'd been wanting to play since they released the 1.0, and we finally finished Dyson Sphere a couple months back, and so this was next on the playlist. Where are my trucks at? See, like, there's some radiation that will kill me if I hang around it, and there's usually there's one of my trucks. There's usually some big baddies that shoot like radioactive spitballs at you and shit. They hurt. But I had to come over here to get oil. I've got some oil rigs down there, and I pump it all up to my processing station up here. And we get gas out of it. Well, there's a bunch of biomes. There's desert. There's like oasis. There's deep forest. There's, I almost want to call it like a water oasis. There's caves and stuff. But yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of world to this game. So this is all I've explored. Just roaming around and rambling, I guess. You know, as it should be. Actually, let me make sure that these aren't clogged. Oh shit. Well, I guess as long as we're full on oil, that's not the issue though. Low on that. I mean, you probably could. Nah, you'd be surprised. Why are we not running out of fuel? I guess we're producing just enough. No. Sadly not. I guess we should build some overflow dumps. Oh, no, no, oh, no, no, no! Ah! Wrong button. On my flashlight, not the search menu. Oh, you guys are still okay. So why are we idle? Are we do not have enough oil coming in? I ain't got enough oil coming in. Is it because the truck's just pulled up? Is that what's going on? Well, pretty empty. Weird. Plenty of heavy oil residue. You're running on the edge of fuel though. That's fine. Okay. Oh god, what happened? Beep. Must have a bad waypoint. So yeah, we'll head back to the main facility where I'm working on my blueprints. But yeah, it's a massive map. There are there's even trains, which I only recently unlocked and I'm trying to figure out. There's a small factory cart. There's an explorer vehicle. There's a small truck and a large truck, and a train are the vehicles that I'm aware of. But yeah, being able to zip line on the power lines is pretty nice. But yeah, so basically the game works in progressive stages, and you have to fulfill these resource requirements. So at the very beginning, I just need to get 10 iron rods, and then 20 rods and 10 plates, and then it keeps scaling up and up as you go through tiers. I just finished my tier 6 stuff, but to get to tier 7, I have to unlock phase 3. Which is this frickin' space elevator, which I need to make 500 modular engines and 100 adaptive control units, which these each require the large manufacturers and the resources input to them, and the shit just keeps getting complicated, man. The way that I had been doing stuff isn't going to work so well with these new manufacturing buildings because they're fucking massive compared to the other ones. This is just 8. Whereas, you know, of the smaller ones, here's 4 crammed into a little box. I might be able to get 2 of those big ones into this box, so I got to redo my box. What's up? What's up, Para? How you doing? So I got to upgrade my box designs to start accommodating these larger manufacturing boxes. And I want to do so in a way that is more modular than these static boxes that I'd previously been designing. And that's where I'm currently stuck on trying to figure out how to do my belts so that I can leverage some kind of expandable design. And the only thing that I can think is to do a linear blueprint instead of a vertical blueprint, which I was really hoping to do vertical, but I think we're just going to have to go linear with it for now, which is fine. That's just as expandable. It's just not the direction I want it to go. So with that being the case, we're going to look at putting a floor down. What the hell? No. Pin there. Thank you. Why does that keep doing that? What is my vertical? So we will do just the belt across, I guess. And then we'll do let's start with constructors. Actually, let's do, I'm gonna test that real quick. If I move those in just a bit, I bet we could get double on one. I appreciate all the chatter and whatnot so far, guys. And if you need to go to lurking, I understand. No hard feelings. Oh, right. Those are backwards. Wait, what? I mean, technically, yeah. Alright, that's fine. Oh, those need to be mergers. A derp, a derp. So we'll want, yeah, we'll want everything to feed back to the same source point. Okay, and then we can duplicate this, right? Do this twice on this one belt. Or do I just call it that? Fuck it, do it twice. What's up, Penny? How you doing today? I need more industrial beams. Hell yeah. Got plenty of industrial beams now. That's not what I wanted. How's your day going today, Penny? How's your week going? It is Wednesday/Thursday. Glad to hear it. All right, so let's got that set up. Hey, Penny, namaste. Thanks for the tip. I do appreciate. I guess that's the other thing I'll have to do manually is wire these things up. I do one big power guy right in the middle. You know what? Why not? No, I don't like that rotation though. Go ahead and just build a floor above. I know you can nudge it into place values. I don't know that there's anywhere I want to nudge it to, though, is the problem. I think I'm just going to put it on a floating platform above. makes it easier how? Yeah, I'll just make it floaty. Oh, yeah. I need to bind page up, page down to my gamepad though. I'm not sure that I want to do the big power thing. Is the current issue that I'm running into. All right, so Valius, what the plan is this is going to be a linear expandable factory. I just plop them down one by next to each other to max out capacity instead of trying to do these top down shit. And so basically the only thing I'll have to do is come through and connect power, but I'm thinking connecting power between these is probably easier than connecting power between those. I was disappointed that vertical belts don't auto-connect. Because my plan was to make a single little modular floor. What's up, big lib? Make a single little modular chunk that I could just snap in as many as I wanted to, and they would just use the vertical belt to pull on the way up and then merge on the way down. Yeah. Well, I think we're gonna try this out. Welcome back, Skitsky. We are expanding the factory, I guess. I don't want that there, so that I know where my middle is. All right, so that will take care of a constructor fab. Select icon. Select color. Yeah. Blue! Alright, so let's go see what this looks like. Right, okay. So that's gonna be... Yeah, it's got foundations. 1? What the hell? Yeah. I usually do the small ones. Why is there an offset there? And okay, so belts only auto connect one direction, I guess? That's annoying. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't normally have an issue with the. Although I guess I've never really done too many blueprints with 1 meter. So is this expected to fail then, since I don't have a belt on the side I'm placing, it's not going to auto connect? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, keep that one loaded. Just erase it. Trying to make a, what the hell? Trying to make a blueprint. 002. This will make deploying factories simpler going forward. All right, so you're saying use a foundation 4? God, those things are fucking huge. What am I gonna get if I build it? What do you mean? I get a factory. Oh, so it'll be a reusable layout that I can use for any single-to-single construction. And then I will wind up building additional ones for my 2-to-1 and my 3 and 4-to-1. So basically, this just allows me to speed up the overall process of dropping factories out. So like currently, 002, I can do this, and that's a blueprint. And so I put my input resources into the front 2 boxes, my output comes out of the back 2 boxes, and then I just go up here and I tell this thing I want to make iron plates, or iron rods, or screws, or copper sheets, or whatever one-to-one resource that I want to input it. And then I just feed the boxes on the bottom, you know, and out comes whatever I desire. Same goes for some of the additional ones. This is the 2-to-1 with assemblers. They're much larger. Take 2 inputs and produce 1 output. So that's how I make these different items. And then I don't have a blueprint yet for these manufacturers that are just so much bigger. They are so much bigger in comparison. Yeah, I can effectively make whatever I desire, and that's what all of these do. So like here's a longer chunk, right? So I've got raw iron coming in to these 2, and so then that feeds up to smelters, which turn the raw iron into iron ingots, and then the iron ingots come back down into these boxes, which then feed into the next level, which goes up. And so the bottom level is pretty straightforward. Sometimes I feed in items from other assembly lines, but so the iron ingots go into these constructors, and over here I make steel pipes, and so then the steel pipes get fed back down and then back up to these assemblers, where I also bring over some copper wire from another line, and then these all make stators, and then the stators go down to the bottom and come back up, and I mix them with cable, and then that makes automated wiring. And so we go through all those stages to wind up with 2 big boxes of automated wiring by the end. You build it one by one. Abso-fucking-lutely. And I've got... Oh, so these buildings were blueprints. But only 4 blocks wide. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blueprints that I placed down in line and connected. That's one of my bigger assembly collections. And I'm now working on a 5x5 blueprint, where I have a slightly larger grid to work on. And what's up, Nosebleed? How you doing, man? All right. So doing good. How's your week going, Nosebleed? Let's get that outer line. Glad to hear it, man. We'll have the inner line. Yeah, so they're all gonna go, these are all gonna feed in, going out, and then I'll have a middle lane to feed the return items back to a bus. I'm in my mind, I'm thinking of kind of like Factorio, where you'll have a bus, and so I'll have a bus in the middle to feed all my shit back and forth. But from the looks of it, as long as I have a belt mean, I guess I could just do a belt on both sides. Alright. We'll do it that way. That's fine. And then I'll place my constructors. I still wish vertical supported auto belt, man. That would be fucking awesome. Nope. Seems like a missed opportunity. Alright, so mergers will feed that. What's up, Gator? How you doing? Yeah, this is probably about... I know you can make infinite lifts. That's why it'd be so cool if I could blueprint it up to the sky. How's your week going, Gator? You're fresh into phase 4? Nice. I am hoping to get fresh into phase 4 today. We will see if I get my manufacturing running to get my couple hundred items produced that I need. How many playthroughs have you done, Gator? And it's okay for your answer to be 0. No. Mining resources do not run dry as far as I know. Resources are infinite. You can't run out of total resources. You can run out of resources per minute, I guess, is the limitation. No run to beat it. Oh, you haven't finished yet, Valius. I've done one playthrough. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. So I want to do... I think I'm just going to do short power. That's not gonna work out. Man, do I do a tall power? We're gonna do tall power. No, it's a paid game. I believe it's coming to consoles in the coming months. That was supposed to release with their 1.1 update, but it got delayed. And how do I want to do this one though? So it was early access for, I think, close to a decade. They did their official 1.0 release, I want to say this year. It's now controller friendly, absolutely, Gator. How do I want to do this? Because I'm gonna want it to be consistent. Let's go up 2. Is that gonna be too high? It might be too high. Yep. I think we're just gonna live with it. How many times did I finish the elevator? The space elevator once. I've played through one time. And that was before the fluids update. So 4+ years ago. And I hadn't touched it since. And then they released 1.0. And I wanted to play it, but we were finishing up Dyson Sphere. So I finished Dyson Sphere, and then we're now, what, 15 streams into this game? Episode 16, so this is my 16th Wednesday playing this at 6 hours a week. And we'll probably be playing for the next couple of months. Easy. Oh, actually, I guess I didn't think about that. Now. I wouldn't say I wouldn't do multiplayer. I don't want to do multiplayer on this playthrough. And then it's a matter of having time to fit in more gameplay. If somebody had a run and I was bored one evening and they were playing, I'd be up for joining. Oh, nice, Gator. All right, so we're gonna try this blueprint out. All right, some blueprints. I do 002. On Friday nights, we've been doing some Call of Duty Warzone. Sometimes we'll also do Fortnite or Team Fortress or Counter-Strike. I've got some buddies that co-host with me. And then we'll also do racing and survival game like Project Zomboid, SnowRunner American Truck Sim, Forza, Assetto Corsa, all sorts of stuff on Friday nights. And then Sunday nights is pretty much just FPSs. Currently playing the Wolfenstein series. We'll be doing Halo next. I'm actually pretty close to finishing Wolfenstein. PC specs, so I'm dual PC. My gaming PC, I've got a Ryzen 5900 with NVIDIA 3080, and my stream box is a Ryzen 5600 with a 3070. Hey, namaste, Gator. Welcome to the cool on Kick. It's been a minute since we had an actual viewer on Kick that wasn't trying to get me to make $1,000 to stream. GTA 6 has the potential to be absolutely phenomenal. I have probably close to 2,000 hours in GTA 5. Picked it up when it came out. Yeah, I think it'll be all right. Snap mode is enabled. Why are you not snapping? There it goes. Have I ever gotten to 5M? Are you talking the role-playing service? No, I never did the role-playing stuff. Why is that snapping so weird? What's happening here? Snap. Why won't you snap now? Yeah, we're giving it a shot. Why is there a fucking gap? Sometimes you gotta rip and tear. Absolutely. I spent 9 months playing through the Doom series. That is, of course, before Doom Everlasting. What the fuck is the one that just came out? Doom. Oh, son of a bitch. Dark Ages. Thank you, Psycho. I haven't done Dark Ages. That's fucking annoying. Why do we got gap? I don't want gap. Gap is ugly. No shit. You're a maniac. I am familiar with the game called Raft, yes. We actually, we did it on a charity stream. Back for, Team Oceans, or the Team Seas project. Why are you leaving a gap? That's fucking annoying. I don't like that at all. On a goddamn acceptable. That being said, that's kind of nice. All right, so maybe pull the belt on the lead side. Are they always a campaign for streams? What do you mean, Crollo? Oh, I wonder if it's because these stupid feet, like conveyor belts. I bet if I get rid of those. Am I always running a charity on streams? Not always. We fell a lot shorter than I had hoped on my birthday charity stream back in February. And so I've still got it open if anybody wants to donate. But I usually keep my charity streams dedicated to twice a year. I'll do a 40-hour or 24-hour birthday stream and a 24-hour anniversary stream. Which the next one will be here in October, where I'll have been live for 5 hours. 5 hours for 5 years, even, which is slightly more than 5 hours, if you didn't know. Live for 5 hours. What the fuck? There's no gap. There we go. Nice. Well, then I probably didn't need the 4 high foundations. I could have stuck with my 1s. Nah, 4 is fine. It'll be something to get used to, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Doo-doo. Oh yeah, is it only $1,200 now, Dunks? It's the advantage of blueprints. 0. 00. Alright, so now we got the constructors. Let's get some smelters. So I am now making a new one that is going to be a different item type. $750 gigabytes, 970. Nice. So this is where I make my blueprints. of these because they're not going to line up anymore. And then once I make them here, I can deploy them anywhere. Oh, is that there? I'm gonna have to reload just to make sure I've got that belt placed properly. Alright, so now we place smelters. Oh wait, I need to do there. the hell? No. No. Nope. Oh man. All right, so there is a beautiful line of smelters. Feed in as much shit as I want. Get out as much as I want. Wait, what did I just do? Did I disconnect? No, that's dumb. Why is that even an option? Oh wait, no, I wanted that from the other direction. That's about right. Perfectly disgusting. What's up, Nolan? How you doing, man? Smelter floor. Save blueprint. Yes. Load blueprint. Constructor floor. That one was wrong. All right, so that's got those two so far. We got smelters and constructors. That was weird. Alright, so now we're gonna switch it up to a assembler. Right, you're going to be a dual input, a single output. So, what's the best way that I'm going to accommodate this? I mean, realistically, if this was... I really want to do the 4x floors, man. Ah! Alright, so let's think about this for a second. If I do... So I could do... What am I doing over here? What's up, Onaniki? Yeah, that's what I thought. Collisioning. I don't want to collision though. Let's see here. So... we just accept that there's no way I'm gonna fit, oh, you know what? I might be able to. Alright, so let's get, oh, no, I didn't want you. Damn, that is just over half. I mean, this is our, what did I say? This is my 16th stream at 5 to 6 hours of stream. I am 80 hours into the game. So a minute, just a few minutes. All right, so for this one, there's no way we're gonna get anything double, but that's fine because this is all linear stuff. So what I will do is we will do let's get as many of these on as possible. Got enough room up front for the oh, it needs to be one back. There we go. Alright, so maybe we focus instead on centering. I hate these view angles. Not quite. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. Leave a single gap between. Yeah, we can leave a single gap between each. How many people are currently watching, Nolan? It's a great question. I don't normally keep an eye on it, but let's check. All right, we've got 6 on TikTok, 12 on Twitch, none on Facebook, 1 bouncing on and off of my YouTube standard feed. Currently, there's 3 of you on YouTube Shorts. Oh, I totally forgot to even finish posting to fucking Twitter. I'll finish that one. We normally have 0 over there though. 19 on Party, 4 on DLive, 1 on Kick, 1 on Noise, 2 on Trovo, 1 on Beam, Moonbeam 1, Soup is none. Oh no, Soup is currently 2. Hi, people on Soup. Xenon. I don't know. There's like 30 people across all platforms. There's an assortment and a hodgepodge. A few here and there. There's people. Makes me no major difference. I appreciate everybody that's out there. Alright, so I want a merger. Oh, wait. No. I don't give a shit. So we'll feed backwards with the mergers. Yeah, I am far from a streamer concerned about his viewer numbers. Want to come and hang out and watch, more power to you. If you've got other things that are more important, I get it. I'm going to be playing games anyways, so no harm. All right, so then to do this side, we'll just do yeah, that's what we'll do. play gun games like first-person shooters? Yes. I'm not the biggest fan of doing that, but you know what? It's fine. What's up, Iffy? Muzupan! Feel more satisfactory with monkeys. Is monkeys coming into? Oh my god. Hi guys. How are we doing tonight? Welcome in, Heather. How you doing? Hey, no good. How you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? What's up, monkeys? I'm playing with modular blueprints. Cooperate indeed. So I am leveraging the new your farming maps in Ray class. I'm not sure what that is. No good. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm your local guru. Most people just call me Guru. I'm a variety streamer on a variety of platforms. I stream 3 nights a week. Wednesdays, Fridays, Sundays. Wednesdays is tonight. Colony City Factory Builders. Currently doing Factorio. Also do RimWorld, Factorio. I'm doing Satisfactory tonight. Action Not Included, Dyson Sphere, Dwarf Fortress, Prison Architect, Genre. Fridays is fun with friends. I've got some buddies who do multiplayer shenanigans. They get the top half of the stream. I take the bottom half. We've lately been doing some Call of Duty, Warzone, and SnowRunner, and BeamNG, stuff like that. And Sundays we're playing through Wolfenstein series. I'm finishing up Wolfenstein 2, and we'll be doing the VR one, and then Youngblood. I have not tried the new RimWorld yet. So yeah, modular blueprints. So you know we've got our stuff here. I'll show you. Come on. Oh, okay. I'm familiar with Paths of Exile. Let's see here. So there's a smelting floor, and everything feeds in on the outer and then feeds out on the inner lanes, right? And if I've got enough capacity, I can take another smelting floor and put it in auto connect mode, and boom, I've just doubled my capacity. And the belts will automatically attach to each other. And I can build ad infinitum. And so as long as I set my blueprints, or set my... the annoying thing is, of course, I have to come in and I have to set each one of these to what I want to craft. But as far as getting the builds done, it snaps. I am disappointed AutoConnect does not work with the vertical belts. Otherwise, AutoConnect's pretty cool because I had planned on doing this vertically, and basically have a super slim, you know, just single unit with the vertical belts. Well, so Muzi, the AutoConnect stuff is new as of 1.1, if I'm not mistaken. And I only just got 1.1 since it became official last week. So if you guys have been playing 1.1 on beta, you know, that's fine, more power to you. I had not been, so 1.1 was a new experience last week. And yeah, so I'm I mean, to me, this is modular because I can snap them together. They're not modular that I can quite take this and immediately feed into a constructor lane, just because my lanes don't line up quite right. Yeah, I was sad that it didn't work with verticals. I did try, and it does not. But it will allow me to scale up a lot faster. So that's what we're doing. And I just built my my assemblers. So I gotta save this one. Yes, and then we're gonna go back to the blank floor. And I need to delete this belt over here. And then we are going to make, oh, what's the next one? There's the smelter, and then there is, damn it, what is it? Refinery? Is that what it is? The foundry. The foundry? I think that's right. That's the one that's the smelter Mark II, right? We're making steel? Yeah. But yeah, I'm working on making it so I can scale these things up like a motherfucker, because I'm working on phase 3. And need to be able to feed and mass produce out of the manufacturers. So those are up next on the doohickowitsies. What's-its? I don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Thanks for coming over with Raid. Feel free to hang out, lurk, whatever, what have you. We're pretty cool group over here. No expectations out of you. You just do whatever you feel you want to do. All right, so those are gonna fit just like the other one. What's up, Kale? How you doing? Not much, just playing some satisfying factory game. That's gonna be a merger with the output. Damn it, am I doing these? You know what, it's fine, it's fine. Glad to hear it. Making some blueprints so I can start scaling up my factories. All right, monkeys. Thanks for coming over, bringing community by, and continuing to support. Appreciate your time and effort, my man. Enjoy your sleeps, and we'll catch up another time. I've been busy evenings of late, but I'm sure I'll make it by one of these nights again. I'm sure you understand. You don't possibly have any kind of life outside of being on the internet 24/7, right? All right. There are plenty of vehicles you can build in this game, absolutely. This game is an absolute blast, Kale. Sweet, I can fit another one. Planet looks like Mars. I mean, we're in the desert. There's plenty of not Mars over in the other locations on the map. Oh damn, we're out of, let's see, I need more cubes. Yes. Well, not only at the very edge. Oh, did they change the auto connect to work with belts at the very edge? As long as you don't have the legs on the belts, yes. They don't have to be at the edge. I'm just winding up at the edge with mine anyways. The belts will try and align over a reasonable distance, even if they're not to the edge. What won't happen is belts won't auto-connect to not belts. So I don't think I was able to get it to... No, you know what? It might have auto-fed. As long as you were placing the belt would try to connect back. What's up, Gitski? If you have the foot, you have to leave a gap. So if there's a foot, it winds up leaving a gap. If there's no foot, it's not leaving a gap for me at this point. So maybe they did fix it. But yeah, if you leave the legs make you wind up with a small little gap between the two plebs. Correct. And I'm not sure if it's a foot on both sides or a foot on one side. I had a foot on both sides and it was causing a gap. I found out how to get rid of the gap, and so I've just been going that way rather than figuring out exactly which combination of what gets a gap to cause and not a gap, whatnot. This works as long as the belt's just cut hard on the edge. Then it's fine. So I did play Warzone. I played Warzone on Friday. This is actually satisfactory, Kale. On Sundays I played Wolfenstein. There's no category for Wolfenstein on Soulboard either. So I left it. I left it as Call of Duty. There's not a good category for me to stream in when I'm not in a game that is missing a category. I could go to just chatting, I guess, but I'm not just chatting. I'm playing a game. I don't know. If you have a suggested better platform or a better category, I'll switch the category. But the categories are lacking on Soulboard. They're also lacking on. There's a couple other platforms that are missing options. And it's just what it is. Just chatting, please forgive me. I mean, the Call of Duty police are getting me. So what am I supposed to do? All right, so we'll give that a shot. I think we're too far. Actually, that might be the right spot the fuck on. That's going to be merge and return. That looks correct with the dip. Yep. Yep, sweet. What's up, AI Man Bridge? I'm sure that's not your name. Feel free to correct me. Let's see here. So, there we go. All right, Moosey. Yeah, definitely. Thanks for coming by. And like I said, we'll catch you guys another time. All right. No, I wouldn't say it's hard. It can be a tad bit time consuming maybe. But that'd be about it. I will say getting blueprints ironed out can be a bit time consuming though. All right, so this is a foundry floor. Save, confirm, load. plank floor. And then we're going to make a manufacturing floor. Save. Now for the big fugger. Alright. You don't need blueprints. Blueprints just make things go quicker. I can freeform build out in the world wherever I want. I don't even have to build on the ground. I can you know, I can come down here. I could just, you know, plop this guy down and then feed another one right into it and have him be off kilter a little bit and then run a belt between the two. So I mean, you can do 100% freeform. The blueprint just helps scale things faster because trying to build everything by hand is very time consuming. At least building stuff on foundations allows you to get things aligned, but it's still very time consuming to do it all by hand. All right, so ow. Place you, see how much room we have out front. Actually, do we have enough room out front for the belt? No, that's one too far forward, looks like. Yeah, that's overlapping too hard. One more in. I feel like I've now gone too far. Nope, that's perfect. Excellent. All right. So I'll have my one merge, which feeds back. All right, now we have to do 4 frickin' feeds. The world, the map world is a singular map that everybody gets the exact same map. Everything that's built is me. Nope, this has all been done solo. I believe the game supports up to 4 player. But so far, I've done everything single player. that's what I was afraid of. All right, so I'm trying to think. How do I want to play this then? Well, I mean, so there's no PvP. There's PvE, but the NPC characters aren't all that bad most of the time. I've got currently this electric baton sword thingy. I've got chainsaws for taking down trees. I've got little napalm stick. There's also a couple different types of guns. You can kill your friends with, like, there is friendly fire, but it's not PvP per se. So let me think about this. So I need to stage these more, I guess. So top one I can do just straight up. The bottom one do just straight up. And then I guess I can just do this, right? This will work. Might as well just do that one in line with all those. Yeah, give me just a sec, okay? Let me finish this this thought process here. Okay. So, for example, here is an iron ore, right? So this is raw iron, and then here is a miner that is constantly mining iron out of the ground for me. It takes this belt up this little lift, through a wall into this box. I have another one that's feeding this container. That's right there, ironically. This is actually one of the closer depots. So these stockpile into these storage units. The storage units shuffle things to the upstairs, split left and right. All right, Heather, I will say I don't have any horseradish, and I think I'm missing sweet potato. I do have onion, if you want to do one of the onion redemptions. But I believe we're currently out of horseradish and potatoes around the house. We always keep onions around, so either of the onion redemptions are available. The cat redemption, the food redemption, some of the other redemptions are just fine. But as far as the horseradish and not horseradish, the ginger and sweet potato, those are not currently in stock, and I haven't had anybody really interested in it, and so those come in and out of the house. But currently we're out of those, so. Gotcha. Yeah, that was so I did a 40-hour charity stream back in February, celebrated my 40th birthday. And I don't know what happened. We usually have pretty good turnout. I mean, the economy is what it is, and people do what they can do, and that's fine, right? I mean, I made $145 for Child's Play. I'm not gonna behest it. anyways, back to this. So kale. So I get the raw resources come in. They go into these smelters, and I turn them into iron ingots. Those come out the back and get, those come in from the back. So this is where I'm shipping up from the downstairs to feed the smelters on the different side. They then feed back downstairs and merge and get shuffled into this box where you can see them going in. They then come out, go into this box for storage if there's ever any back stock, and get shipped up. And we kind of continue that going down the belt where I use the downstairs for storage and material collection. So then we're taking those iron ingots and we're turning them into steel pipes. So they come up, they get fed in, they get fed back down for storage and processing. We then go to the next belt set where we've got our steel pipes, and we're actually shipping the copper wire in from another manufacturing facility. And then these are combined to make a stator. And so I have my 2 items coming in, my 1 item going out. Again, downstairs is handling all the itemization, and then my stators plus cable makes automated wiring, which is the end of this assembly line. And you can see I'm bringing in my cable through the wall because I'm not producing it back there. I'm producing it again at another facility, and so it feeds the left, and then my output from the previous feeds the right. So this was 4 blueprints that I popped out. I've gotten rid of all of my early game prior to blueprints, and so I went and made the 4x4 grid blueprints, and that's what all of these are. I've got assembly cube, constructor cubes, foundry cube, a smelter cube. And the thing that I can't quite fit in there with any realistic expectation is these manufacturers, because they are basically one manufacturer per cube. I could probably do a second floor. Oh, is that something I want to do? Is do second floor? No, I'm just gonna rock these this way, man. I'm just gonna rock them this way. Yeah. But that's the overall gist of it. Tier 3. And it's just doing that over and over and over and over again. Which is the mildly frustrating part. It does. You are not wrong. Yeah. I mean, it can be quite a bit to take in. I guess we're gonna have to do that. I like that less. All right, so what we're gonna do. Damn. I'm sure it's got some minimum specs. I don't know what they are. That's too close for that drop. But I mean, the last time I played it, it was not on a beefy box. So I'm pretty sure the minimum specs aren't probably too bad. That's so fucking ghetto. Fucking, excuse me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sweet. That'll work. Alright, so I need to load the, I think the, oh wait, I want to get rid of the extra floor. There's just one, but I don't need it. So I want to load the assembler, I think. Yeah, I got that rotated the wrong way. That's fine. I'm trying to think, are there any other... So we've got this oil assembler constructor. That takes care of all those. That takes care of those. I don't need one for the miners. I don't need water or oil. I guess a storage one might not be the end of the world, but we'll be alright without it. The power generator, yeah. Okay. I think that takes care of that. So fuck yeah, let's go. All right, let's restock my dimensional boxes. Get you up to 200 and we'll put a full stack in the uploader. Iron rods, top you off. Concrete is good. Beams for uploading. Rods are good. What's up, Curly? How you doing tonight? 2 stacks, 2 stacks. Manual upload. Manual upload. Plates and frames, beams and rotors, plates, frames. I think I've got 80 hours in this one so far. Because we just looked earlier, oh, encased beams. Hey Heather, thanks. Let me go fix those redemptions then. If you're gonna give me a little boost, I appreciate that. So I don't want somebody to come in expecting to redeem me eating ginger when I'm out of ginger. So. Incentives, rewards, potato. That's a great question, Kale. Well, I need one around to bite. So, I mean, there's that, I guess. Yeah, I got onion, loose glasses for baby hydrate. That's fine, we'll leave those up. Sorry, there's that. Kale, I'd say I'm probably average progress. I'm sure people that are first time through maybe don't get as far, and people that have played through a bunch of times are definitely way the fuck further. You pinned my Blue Sky profile. I forgot I had a Blue Sky profile. I'm sure I'm out there. Yep. No, that's me. Absolutely. I'd set it up way back early on, and then just never wound up doing anything with it because the platform was still. I still have trouble using Twitter in a meaningful fashion because I don't do a lot of social posting. So no, that is absolutely my Blue Sky profile, 100%. I set it up so that I could use it if I ever get around to actually making social media posts. And I don't make social media posts. I play video games. I'm terrible at everything else. All right, I've got those uploading. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt. Let's go get some more rotors. Put in 2 stacks of rotors. It is actually pretty fucking funny. You are not mistaken. Oh, actually, do I have silica loaded up? 0 to 400. Need more than that then. Bow, bow, bow. All right, that'd be freaking phenomenal. I don't have any screws though. God dang. About copper rolls, copper sheets. I got those. Cable quick. There are never enough screws, you're right. Oh, damn, we're out of heavy frames. What am I missing? I am missing encased beams. Hey, Kale, namaste. Thanks for the tip. Let's go get some more encased beams and feed them to my... Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Indeed. I love that my my chat bot is calling your name Heat Her. I've got a chat bot that does TTS for me. Oh, no. Oh shit. Well, I kind of screwed that up. Let's put in yeah. I don't know how you'd butcher that worse, but I'll take your word for it. Hey, namaste, Heather. I mean, you're not wrong, Frosty. You're not wrong. Let's see. This is AI. I think we're full up on AI. Oh wait, no. This is Dang, what is this? What is this one? This is the automated wiring. That's right. All right, so we got plenty of automated wiring. I know we don't have 2 sets of motors. First, we've got all the plating that we need. Wait, how the hell are we out of this stuff? Oh, is this my encased beams? That's my encased beams. We're shipping them back, that's why. Versatile frameworks. I don't know. Versatile's full. Alright. Go get some screws. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. There are never enough screws, man. screws. Motors. Go get some plastic and rubber. Yeah. So I did a full playthrough prior to the fluids update. So that was like 4.5, 5 years ago. So a decent amount has changed in the game since the last time I played. So I don't want to say that yes, it's my first playthrough because it's not, but it's pretty close to my first playthrough. Just a bit, just a bit. All right, where did my plastic go? Because yeah, there weren't vehicle automations like there is now. There definitely weren't blueprints. I don't think trains existed yet. Fluids was just water, I think initially, and then they did the fluids update, and I dabbled with the oil, but didn't ever actually wind up, I think, doing a whole lot with it. I don't know if we run out of plastic. All right, 2 stacks of that. Oh, the truck's just delivered. That means I should have. Thing full of plastic. No! 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 Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go up top and get the plastics I need. Are you still uploading your old buffer? Ah, yeah. Alright, what else did I have to upload before we go out and about? I don't really need to upload my stators, but I guess I can. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. I am. How do I want to approach this at the moment? Because I kind of want to start leveraging trains. But I don't want to destroy everything I've currently got. Because trains are freaking huge, dude. Like we've got God damn, it's 2 a.m. I've got a train station over here at the crystalline shit, and it's kind of silly how big a train station winds up being. Like, absolutely absurd, man. All right, so let me think. Shit, how's our power actually doing? I didn't think about that. Capacity. God damn it. It's 2 a.m. here, Heather. I get it. I'm live 3 nights a week, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. And we'll catch another night. Have a good night, Heather. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the follow. Namaste. Can I build? That's lame. What's up, Musa? How you doing today? How was my coal consumption going down there? Because honestly, I think last time I checked, I didn't have enough coal to run any more power down here. Yeah, there's like no backstock. We are running on the edge of coal consumption. Okay, so that's not an option. In fact, some of you may not be getting enough yeah, we are running ever so slightly. Guess I could upgrade that to a tier 4. All right, kids. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Catch you another night. Oh my god, I don't have enough freaking. Ah! Whee! Not much, Kale. Just me running around like a chicken with a chick in my head cut off. Heard me scream. Why did I scream? I don't remember why I screamed. I screamed? I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I don't know what you're talking about. It's entirely possible that I screamed. But I do not know why I would scream. Alright, let's get some more. Oh, yeah. While they were trying to get away from me. There we go. Now we got tier 4 belt. Oh, that's not. Whee! How the hell are any of you still running? We currently have a backstock. Gotcha. Oh, right, because I was running a... Okay, yeah. Maybe now we'll actually have enough enough coal coming over that I don't have to worry about that again. It's less not worrying about power bill and at least not having to worry about us lacking coal over here and having quite so many dips. Oh God. All right, I don't have enough overflow to saturate a tier 4 belt. Well, that's a problem. Let's go see if we can get some more coal. How you doing, Bill? I'm doing all right. I get on that building. Which building? This building. This is my truck loader. This is coal. That's sulfur. Which I never wound up actually building a sulfur manufacturing facility. I guess we could do that. Oh my God, these belts. This was so early game. Do I just have the one sulfur depot? It sure is. Wow. Just the one sulfur. There's another one 1,500 meters that way. Another one 2,000 meters that way. Give me that hard drive. Hell yeah. And then I can dismantle this shit. Oh my God, that's so amazing. Actually clean up after these crash sites. All right, so let's do a constructor. Now, is there a... I guess there's no real snap for that. That it is, 002. That it is. All right, so what is happening here? Oh, I fucked you up. That's what's happening. All right, so we are gonna turn. Wait. Is sulfur not a one item mix? It's not. Oh, damn. So what goes into sulfur? It goes through an assembler, I would assume. Coal and sulfur. Build pipes and sulfur. Okay. Well, let's see here. Resource scanner. Where is the nearest iron ore? Okay. So then where is the nearest coal that's not already being tapped? I don't know, Gator. Why do ducks have tail feathers? That's a great question. Okay, so we got coal down here. Pick everything by quacks. I think I've heard that one before. Love it. Alright, so we've got copper. This iron. Alright. So I need... there is no farming mechanic. Yeah, there's no farming mechanic. I can chop shit down, make it more deserty. Yes, in the foresty areas. Oh, that didn't last very long. Nope, it just depends on where I am on the map. It's a very big map. That's a very big map. They kind of are. How are we? Oh my god, it was never connected? What is happening here? Cheeky bastards. All that time, I was only shipping from one. Derp! Ah, lame. Nope, need a cooking workshop. I'm out of space. What is a stack of miners? Does anybody know? What's up, Wolf? How you doing, man? Oh yeah? No shit. Nice, man. I enjoy my tunes. So what is it? 60s a stack of this shit? God dang. Nice, man. That's not too bad. What will you be doing? Stacks of 50. All right, here's the tedious question. Can I actually do these in an assembler? Oh yeah, I think you mentioned that. I can't make miners. That's so fucking stupid. I have to craft them by hand. Hey, Vesperco, how you doing today? Thank you for the welcome. Like you're the, I don't know, maybe the 5th actual person to drop by. There is, you have to discover. Okay. Well, that's tedious. I already know the recipe. Yeah, you're good, Wolf. Hey, Wolf, I don't know if you realize this. I talk to more than a couple of people with each stream. So sometimes I might get people a little bit confused. Game's going great, Vespero. So, Aquill, this isn't Warzone. Satisfactory doesn't have a category on Soulboard. And neither did Wolfenstein, which is a game I played Sunday. But we do Warzones on Fridays, so tune in next stream if you want some Warzone. Yes, the Soulboard is missing a few gaming categories to pick from. Yes, different game. Can you recommend a better category for when there isn't a proper category? Gotcha. Yep. No. Wait. Not Warzone today. I'm definitely enjoying the game, Vespereco. I'm sure I'm butchering that. Vespeco. All right, let's pump out another small stack. So this is not a gun game. Sunday I was doing Wolfenstein, which is a gun game. Do chatting category? Yeah, I might do that. So yeah, like Wolfenstein would be a normal gun game. Yeah, it's first person, but instead of shooting stuff, I'm building stuff. So I mean, it's a first-person factory building game. There is some, you know, fighting and stuff. I've got a sword and a rebar gun that I used on my rebar for taking out NPCs, but yeah, absolutely. We're building a factory world, so it's a very cool game. That is exactly what we're doing. Yeah, you're good. Well, so I'm currently in the desert biome, but there are plenty of other biomes. This game is an absolute blast. All right, so we are going to be plopping down. No, it's one big map, and it's pretty big. It's like super big. There's multiple biomes, yes. I picked the desert start. There are 3 different biomes you can start in. And I think there's like... Psycho Rider, how many different biomes are there? Because there's a bunch of biomes. Very big map, yes. The biomes, no. The biomes are all unlocked already. You progress through a tech tree. Yeah, well, I mean, to get from one biome to another requires quite a bit of traversing. I've currently got a jetpack, which is I'm flying. But so you know, you've got. You've got like straight up desert. You've got desert oases. As you can see, we got a jungle over here. There's also a lush biome, and you just have to hoof it, or unlock some of the. Actually, hold up. Yes, it is a paid game. Supposed to traverse all terrain, but it's too bumpy out here. Oh god. Most creatures are not. There are a few friendly creatures. I mean, so have you ever played any other factory building games? If you enjoy factory building games, Satisfactory is absolutely a blast. If you've ever played Factorio or Dyson Sphere or Mindustry, if you don't enjoy, yeah, it'd be hard to say. I mean, I enjoy it, but I enjoy this genre of game, and so now we're into a completely another biome. And yeah, I mean, there's just this absolutely massive world. It's an absolutely massive world. It is absolutely subjective. Only pave over with concrete. But I mean, if you enjoy the game, your first playthrough, you're gonna get 200 hours of playtime. Just easy, just trying to beat the game. I'm currently approaching 90 hours. I'm maybe halfway. Oh, it's one of the terrifying spider things. Yeah, this vehicle may not fully apply to physics properly. Oh shit! Those things are scary. So those are the big scary spider monsters. They will fucking rip me a new one. But we'll be doing some Warzone on Friday with my co-hosts, and then we'll probably do some Beam around this time on Friday. Those are giant, terrifying spiders of death. And then Sunday I'll be doing some Wolfenstein. Which is of course a classicer shooter, although it's the current gen Wolfenstein, so it's Wolfenstein from 2017, Wolfenstein 2. We'll be doing Youngblood here in the next couple of weeks. Yeah, we should be doing Warzone, like I said, on Friday with my co-hosts. Oh shit. I do. Nope, this is my normal stream time. Although we're getting toward the end of stream time. All right, we're gonna reload a save. we may have gone a little out of our way there. But yeah, it's a giant fucking map. So it's an absolute blast. So I start stream usually between 9:30 and 10 Central. Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Wednesdays is Colony City Factory Builders. Satisfactory is, of course, Factory Builder. Fridays is Fun with Friends. Yeah, I almost fell off the map there. Fridays is Fun with Friends. We do multiplayer games. It's multiplayer, multi-perspective, so I get the bottom half of my stream, and my buddies take over the top half, and so you get all of our perspectives in one go. So watching us play Warzone is pretty fun. You know, I have an ultra-wide across the bottom half, and then I have my two co-taters. They get the upper left and right corner, and then we've got a fourth guy that takes the top middle in a little tiny window, and you can see all of us playing. And when we're not doing Warzone, we'll do Team Fortress 2 or we'll do Counter-Strike. It becomes Rowdy Friday. It does become Rowdy Friday Night, Bill. I've dabbled in Valorant. I'm less into the competitive play. I used to do competitive Counter-Strike back in college, fucking 20 years ago. And I'm old and broken now, so I prefer more casually games. Hey, thanks, Vespi. I try to interact as best I can. It helps that most of the time chat get read to me. You only have to turn that off when people are being assholes, but that doesn't happen too often. But yeah, and then like I said, on Sundays I do storyline shooters, so we're playing through the Wolfenstein series. And yeah, those are my 3 nights. Otherwise, I work a 9 to 5. No, age, being broken, having a family, working a regular day job in IT. I'm gonna play video games anyways. It's 3 a.m. here. I gotta get up with the wife and help the kids get to school at 6:30 in the morning. I've got work all day tomorrow. But this is how I exist. So, I'm glad to hear it, Vespa. Thanks. All right, we're back at base. Yeah, just freaking go off into nowhereness. No return path. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was I do enjoy what I do. And yes, they do let me. Yeah, I'm corporate IT for a large international company. And yeah, it's, you know, it's just stuff and shit. It's just stuff and shit, right? But stream can get pretty rowdy on Friday with my co-hosts. Wednesdays and Sundays are a little more chill usually because it's just me and chat. Yeah, I angled that wrong, so I can't. blueprints. So I need foundry floor. Let's input. Yeah. Let's get rid of those. So I don't think those are lapping quite right. That one should be fine. There we go. All right, so that will be. We'll be taking in copper and iron to output steel. Oh, they're coming from all the frickin' way over there. All right. Actually, let's do. Let me think about this for a second. Let's do. What the fuck was... Getting shot at! Beautiful. Unacceptable! That's better. All right, there we go. We got copper coming out, 120 a minute. We got you coming out, 240 a minute. $45.45. I need 360 input. Pretty sure that's how far Mark III is, right? 270? No. Well, can I just get you up to 270? I'll take 240. I'll get you up to 240 as well. You already at 240. Sweet. All right. Yes, there is scarcity of some resources in some biomes, but all biomes, for the most part, have all resources. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I don't need iron and copper, I need iron and coal. Son of a bitch. Again, you don't run out of a resource, you just are limited on your per minute throughput. Alright, so that's coal, not copper. I buggered that one up. All right, let's see here. Yep. So 2 pipes from 3 steel or 5 pipes from 20 iron. To get 3 steel, I need, it's a 1-to-1, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Alright, that whole floor is wrong. I don't need copper. A little bit of it, yeah. You are 60 per minute. I don't think I'm gonna get you up to 240. It's 150. What's your throughput? Right, I destroyed the power facility up there. All right, so but it's Blueprint, so it's not too bad. All right, so let's pop down a storage facility. And put all the copper we accidentally mined away. Pretty easy cleanup. And then we go back to our blueprint. Foundry floor. Do what? Me focusing? Yeah, sometimes. Alright, so now we're gonna make steel ingots. Yeah. So I can make steel pipes. I always forget that I can just fucking throw shit away. Like, I don't need to carry around all of this. Unsmelted crap. Why are those coming up? These are not. We are building, we're gonna be building, oh, it's both still there. We're gonna be building, stuff with sulfur. I forget what they're called. You dumb son of a bitch. Alright, why are you not lifting? And why are you not smelting? What is that? I need to go back and fix my blueprint. Son of a bitch! I just fuck it up on the one side. I did, I just fucked it up on the one side. Alright. Now that aside, why are you not passing anything up? I've made some new blueprints, yeah. I mean, you guys are both clearly attached. Alright, let's fucking try again. Alright, splitter. In, yep. In, yep. I designed them myself. You unlock the ability to design them by doing stuff. There we go. Now we got our stuff going. Yeah, so I designed that blueprint. Now I could probably go into the Steam Workshop and download somebody else's blueprint, but I rather enjoy the challenge of making my own shit up. Yeah, I mean everything's my creation. The basic buildings are part of the core game, obviously, but everything else is designed and laid down by me. Yes, I made my own blueprints. I could probably go to the Steam Workshop and download somebody else's blueprints and use those, but I prefer to design my own stuff. It's a tad more fun, as far as I'm concerned. So now we're going to take the steel ingots and make steel pipes. So I need to put down a crafting or construction floor. So we'll go into the blueprints and we'll get my constructor floor. And let's see, I want this one. Be sure this is the correct orientation. So then you're gonna be doing steel pipes. But yeah, we made these at the beginning of stream tonight. I am familiar with the game scrap mechanic. So now we've got all of these guys. I mean, the only way to figure out what you're doing is to start playing. Nah, I don't like that. That's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. I played a little bit of scrap mechanic back in the day. Let's see here. So we're consuming 30 per minute, so we're gonna overconsume ingots. Realistically, we probably can only run half that facility, I bet. We'll turn off the upper belt. And what we might do, I'm not discarding the resources. We only have so much throughput over here because of our limited coal intake. And so we actually have this back stock of iron. And so what I'm going to do is actually take the overflow iron and put it into a another facility. Put that into a smelter floor. So I want to be here. Hard to tell which way I want it. That way. Hey, Fortuné, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Nope, I did it wrong. I want orange to be over there. There we go. Now we're gonna smelt iron. Now we'll consume all those overflow ingots from the steel smelter. And then we can feed these to make more expensive steel pipes. Indeed it is. Shut up, Bill. Yeah, I know. I'm naughty. It is 3:20 a.m. Wait, what? Oh, dang it. Went out the wrong side of that belt. Yeah, a little bit. And so now we send the steel ingots. Today, I mean, it's been all streamed, so I don't know. What are we at? Been live for almost 5 hours. Now we're gonna switch to alternate recipe. Oh yeah, we're like I said, we're maybe halfway through. I think we're a little less than halfway through, but we're definitely getting there. But yeah, so there you go. So we got steel pipes coming off the steel foundry factory. No, I think there is a actual build limit, like how much shit you can build overall. It's a lot. But I don't think you can actually fill the entire map. I don't know. You were asking something that I've never looked into, so I can honestly say I am unsure. Yeah, there we go. Now we got plenty of pipes coming, and now I can take those pipes, and the whole point of this was to start getting the ability to make black powder which is just coal and sulfur, which is fine, but to make the explosives. I don't have an explosive manufacturing factory. So that's all the purpose of this was to make explosives. Oh, but I have to make black powder first. Son of a bitch. All right. That's fine. I can do a shut off this way. I'll do a assembly floor. Let's see here. It'll be this. Oh no, we're short on parts at this point. Damn. All right, we'll have to come back to it. But this is what we're absolutely. That's the whole game though. Like that is absolutely the game. Which is what's so enjoyable about it. That is absolutely what's so enjoyable about it. But yeah, it's like we don't have a ton of overflow steel. I mean, that's kind of what you wind up doing in this game, is just making factories that this is their specific purpose. And you can, so one of the things that I've thought about doing is just sending trains around to collect all the resources and bring back to a central hub. I don't know. It's something to consider. And I might do it now that I've got these factory floors figured out a little bit. Because then I could have, I don't know, it winds up getting so overwhelming trying to consolidate everything versus sprawl it out. I don't know, we'll see. But we'll see next time, because I need to wrap it up tonight. We are at almost 83 hours of gameplay. There's trains, yeah, man. There's trains, there's trucks, there's cars, there's carts, there's jetpacks, there's speed boots, there's parachutes. It is 3:30 in the morning, so yes, I am done streaming. Like I said, I've got to help the wife with kids at 6 a.m., 6:30. Make breakfast. Sometimes I take them to school. And then I've got a full work day. So, not necessarily, well, I mean, technically, yes, you'll see me tomorrow, Friday, not today, because it's now Thursday. I won't stream Thursday night. I will stream Friday night. So there's... Okay, I've been on Soulbound now for... yeah, so we'll likely do some Warzone on Friday night, unless the guys aren't feeling it, which they usually are. They usually are feeling to do some Warzone. You'll probably see Warzone on Friday. See, I'm tired now. All right, let's raid out on Twitch. I don't know that we've got any other platforms that I can raid from. Oh, what the shit? Why didn't this come across? Well, that's disappointing as hell. Huh. we went down on that platform because I only get 4 hour. Like we had one chat message over on Pilled, and I got raided with 128 damn people. Nice. I gotta figure this platform out. I think my stream technically ended at 4 hours. No, we're still live with 44 people, maybe? I don't know. I haven't figured this platform out yet. I got a big raid, and it's a platform that there's not a whole lot else going on. But yeah, no, definitely, Bill. I've still got 64 viewers out there. Although I think the feed's dead, because I'm on their free tier. I'm not gonna pay. I'm not in a position to pay $7 a month to stream for 6 hours, and $30 a month to stream for 8 hours. Good, thanks. Yeah, no, I'm still live over there. Hot damn. So, did the stream end and restart? Also, why did my chat not get picked up? I'll have to play with that. Okay, well, I mean, at least it's working. Yeah, no, it looks like we can raid out. Is there anybody out there on Pill that has any raid suggestions? We're gonna do that one before I get Twitch queued up. Actually, let's see here. Twitch. Let's go, all right, Curly, who are we raiding tonight? Thanks, Bill. What is Quados currently doing? 7 ways to die? Yeah, sure, why not? That'll be an interesting switch. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll get that queued up over here. What over there? Thanks, Curly, for the suggestion. Trying to figure out what to do here on build. Politics, music. Dead. Politics. Maybe. Politics. Religious. Politics. Religious. That's why I'm surprised I got rated. Most of the build platform is all sorts of politics stuff. All right, Twitch. We'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. TikTok, you guys have a good night as well. And everybody else, we're headed out.